Hello, everyone. Thank you for the stream. Oh, yeah, thank you for the raid. Oh, I'm flabbergasted. Yeah. Hello, chat. I was flabbergasted there. Had one of the worst experiences yet today in Warframe. Stopped early because of that. Oh no! What happened? Oh no! Also, where'd my music go? There we go. What happened? Thank you for the raid though, Ozo. I was gonna ask how your stream was, but you just basically told me what happened. I like it that your mic tops off your model starts to shake. Yeah! Ah! I can make the model, hold on. I can give the model a tint, actually. Let me find it. Tint. Ah! You know what? We're gonna do that. I'm just gonna raise it up higher. There we go. My ears aren't happy, but I am. Terrible questions. Hint of terrible quests like that in the future, and one of the most non-existent tutorials out there. Oh. Yikes. Yikes, Aruni. But yeah. Well, okay. So, thank you for the raid. I will take care of your viewers. Hopefully they stay. Hopefully they could do whatever. But we're gonna be playing Stanley Parable today. I haven't played Stanley Parable in a long time, so good luck, yeah. And do all the stuff off the stream. But yeah. Anyways. Alright. Let's put the game up, shall we? I haven't even checked to see if it shows up on the other screen, so we'll just have to see. The game does not show up. Okay. Why game no show? Game no show? Capture any window. It's not showing. Why? Why do you have to do this? Who the frick sent me a message on... What? Someone just sent me a message on Steam. Oh. There once was a man named Stanley. He was an asshole. Okay. Okay. Do I need to write? Yeah. Run this under OBS VK Capture. Let me find OBS VK Capture 1. Do that. Hopefully now you show up. Please? Please? Why are you not showing up? Come on! Okay. Let's see. Why does it have to have this issue? We love issues, don't we, chat? I don't. I really don't. Please. Please work. You're still not showing up. Why? You... Maybe the titles. Maybe the title is just... Have you ever played Stanley Parable before? I'm gonna say no, but I have. Please adjust the slider. It is 1:15. I ain't French. It is 1:15. Please just tell me it's just that menu that doesn't show up. It is not. How do I...
Who's the good girl?
Yeah, no. I'm losing my mind. It's not showing up. I should have checked the... Actually, no, I couldn't because I was busy doing stuff. I doubt that that's it. I sent you a gift that will motivate you. What did you send me? Motivate me. What you just beating the hell out of me? How's that supposed to motivate me, bitch? How's that supposed to motivate me? Please. Please just work. It works! I had to force Vulcan. That's stupid. That's honestly stupid. Set the current time. 1:17. Hang on, hang on. You shut up! Shut up! Hang on, hang on. Before we get started, can I say just something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted the game. Shut up! A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave at the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you really taken the time. Stop. And I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I haven't even gotten into the experience because stupid thing wanted to be stupid. Ah. That's how I know you can care. I don't have any way of knowing if the times are setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you're so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. My favorite time is the present, so... 'Cause stupid thing. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Wanna be stupid. Wah. Okay. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Okay. Of course you have no audio. I know!
Through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee...
Stop! Stop it. Just stop it. Stop messaging me on Steam, please. What the hell? POV flashbang. Why are you broken now? Wrong Proton version? Compatibility. Let's do EM. Proton EM. See if that one works. Oh, don't tell me I have to I'm downloading stuff. Flashbang. Ooh ah ah. Oh no. Oh wow, no. Alright, let's do GE then, I guess. I don't know what's going on anymore. Game, please. Initialize engine failed. Uh-oh. Initialize engine failed. Stop! My ears! Try proton experimental. Proton experimental. Okay. But I believe that broke. Gwa. Wah. Initialize engine failed. Why? The game just corrupts itself? Hello? Verify integrity. The game just corrupted itself? I think it did. Huh, alright. Yum, yum, yum. Lip smacking food. Processing Vulkan shaders. Oh! It didn't do this before. Maybe because I told it to run Vulkan, so it didn't run any Vulkan shaders, maybe? Nope! Initialize engine graphics failed. Hey, yo! You're not wrong with that. Dubba 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 da. Doobie doobie doo ba doobie doobie doo. I don't think it likes Vulkan. I don't think it likes Vulkan. It does not. Wait. I didn't force it though. Wait, I didn't force it though. It's working. It's now 1:25. Ah, 1:25, your favorite time of day. Or could you not simply resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious. How accurate is 1:25 p.m.? Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate? It is accurate. Because it's 125. Nope, it's 126. It's not accurate anymore. Oops. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. Are you a virus? I wish I had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to give you a new data for you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Probably will be soon, like maybe in 2 seconds. Please work. Just work. Don't give me a flashbang.
Every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley
That's why.
relished
Yep.
every moment that the orders
We're good now.
as though he had been made exactly for this job. And
Stanley was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Getting fucking
Something he would never
flashbanged.
quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour.
Stop it!
And he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say
Hi.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Quit the game and then start it again. Award for getting the other achievements as your first. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I just get an achievement for closing the game before I got the first achievement? Excuse me. Stop it. I'm going to ban you from being on here. How do I block voice there? Don't use that anymore. Award for getting any of the first achievements first. Not many people got that achievement, apparently. Alright. I hate Mondays. I also hate Mondays. So I can't tip-tapping? Oh wait, I can. Can you hear the tip-tap of my... Oh wait, no you can't. No, seriously, we disabled it! Wait!
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Yeah!
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh. It came. Oh. Can't do it again.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he
Let me out!
He had never been trained for that. No.
It
This
came.
couldn't go anywhere except badly.
No, I just gotta
The thing
wait
to do
again.
now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure beyond any...
Alright, let's go. Let me in!
That's a good girl.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps I did.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
What story? This is my life. What if I want to put my butt against the printer? Get some butt pics.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly. No, I'm still not...
Oh, my
I
arm.
want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417? 417? Where? Where? Hold on. Four one seven. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. Where are you? 417. 416. 415. Is this 417? No. 417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. 426. 427. 428. 429. 437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
4 what? 415? 415. 415. 417. 416. 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
Yeah! I'm getting orders! Woo! Puppies trained. 437?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
You're my good
Okay,
puppy.
now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419's desk? 419, 419. That's 436. 422. 419. I can't.
Yes!
I did it!
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416!
We've almost got it!
Yes!
Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Let's go! Let's get the clicks on the coffee machine!
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5!
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
I did it! I listened! Can I do it again? Ah! The clicking noises, they feel great to my ears. Wow! Alright. Let's go.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Door on the
Drink
left?
some water, or I'll fucking
Do we go to the
end
door
you.
on the left? I think we go on the door on the left. Posture check? Here, chat, you choose. Chat, you're the people who is going to navigate me through this. I listen to chat, not the narrator. Right? Oh, he said right?
This was
Okay.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Give me everything. Ooh.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all. Just
Give me a
to spend
soda.
a few moments here in this immaculate.
Give me- shut up. Give me a soda.
Room.
Give me a soda!
Stanley
I want a
simply
soda!
drinking it all in.
I can't drink! There's no drink that's coming from the soda machine! Give me a machine! Give me soda! Who's that? My dog got scared of me! Oh my god, my dog got scared of me and barked at me. Jeez. It's okay, baby. Come here. Come here. It's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. Oh, he gets so scared. I'm sorry, baby.
Yes, really.
Give me a drink.
Really worth it.
Give me a
being
drink.
here in the room.
Oh, poor
The room
puppy.
so
I
utterly
know.
Captivating that
I'm a
even though
terrible
all your
owner.
coworkers
Wah.
had mysteriously
Coffee.
Vanished, here you sit looking
Give me
at
coffee.
these chairs and
Give me
some
coffee. Give me coffee.
paintings.
Give me coffee.
Really
Give me
worth
coffee.
it.
Shut up. Shut up. Give me coffee. Give me coffee. I want coffee. Actually, I have coffee. Let me get a coffee. I need to drink some coffee.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
I like my coffee. Shut
But
up.
This is why everyone left. But at
Caffeine.
last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Did I? What if I go back? What if I want to go back? Let me go back. Bitch, give me back. Fine, I want to be a bad dog. Let me be a bad dog. I'm not going left. I'm going straight.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Penalty for misuse of cargo lift. 1,000 penalty for jumping off the cargo lift.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good
Yeah!
job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am powerful.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Oh?
had simply missed a memo.
How do I get down there safely?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What if I go like this? No. No. No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Fine. What I want to get down there safely.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
What if I... Wow.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
How do you get down there safely? Are you sure that you can get down there? What if I go through this door? Oh, that's a keypad. Are you sure that you can get back down there?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
Jump on
stop trying to make every decision by... What? Really?
Oh.
In the middle of something, do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that
No.
convinced that I want something bad to happen
Yes.
to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No, I don't think so. I don't want you. No.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
What if I walked up the stairs again? Let me out. I don't want choices. Let me be puppy. I go through the blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Fine, I'll walk through the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Yeah.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Yeah.
I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Hello? What?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I don't know. What am I looking for?
Here. Yes.
Oh.
It's beautiful, isn't it? If
It
we just stay
is.
right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
I don't play horror games.
I actually feel happy.
Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Ooh. Ooh. Now leave the place. But no, wait, but look! Pretty! Look at that! Oh. Narrator gets no happiness. Narrator's not my owner, still. Green. Green. Even the stars move! No, I listen to you, chat, so if you want to disobey him, I'll disobey him. Ooh, red. Red and green? Christmas colors. Oh, the red is overpowering the green! Oh my god, it's the amazing digital circus all over again. Disobey? Oh, but oh, okay. Bye, everyone.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh, no.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
No, wait.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
What the heck? I was like hearing things. We must make the narrator depressed. No. Okay.
No! Oh,
Oh,
thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
we can go back to the other room. Let's go back to the other room. Oh my goodness, pretty colors.
There. See? This is what you want. This
No.
is where we can both be happy. We really can.
No.
If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving. Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Oh.
No. No, no. What are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Oh, I'm sorry, narrator.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Not really. I'm just kind of exhausting your
I know
dialogue
you'll
right
see-
now.
You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
No, I'm just exhausting your dialogue. I'm a bad
No,
puppy.
Perhaps not.
I'm a bad puppy. Wah.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation?
What a good one for chat. Yeah.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
I am.
I don't
I
know.
really am.
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I am teasing you, bitch. I am teasing you.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
And we go back. I am just teasing you. Fine. I'll get this out of my system. Walk. 1 checkpoint. Walk. 2 checkpoint. Walk. 3 checkpoint. Walk. 4 checkpoint. Walk. 5 checkpoint. Walk. 6 checkpoint. Walk. Cutscene. Bye-bye.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I'm going back.
Alright.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
I wish I was that. But I am not. Ah! Alright, left door, right door. Chat.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Let me get a
he
bite of my
entered the
food.
door on his left.
I entered the door on chat's decision. Let's go left. Let's go left. Do
Yet
not
there was not a
alter
single
without
person here either.
consulting
Feeling
whiteboard
a wave
manager.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take a passive-aggressively... Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a thick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. Everyone is unique. You most of all. I am unique. Number of slides. Slides, charts, charts, and slides. Rate at which chart is the same slide depict the same information. Charts, numbers, something. Ow. God. Please. No more charts. Please, I'm begging. Stop. The boss's appreciation on your boss appreciation worksheet. Circle the top 20 things you love about your boss. Fill out any triplicate and return to your boss's appreciation specialist. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, be more inclined toward. Why would they hire you? What are your dreams for the future? Success. Spring break. Sleep was one of them. Less air. Comatose. Mitosis. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing role all the time every day with no exception or promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. How to solve a dispute. Oh, okay, we're back here now. Closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Did I? No. This is my home. This is my home now. In my home
There was
now.
nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Is it empty? No, we have a mop bucket. We have a broom. We have tools.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
A
He wasn't
wrench.
even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with,
Tape.
he'd be justified
Wires.
in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there.
Come out of the closet?
doing
No!
nothing.
I want out of the closet. My home.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing?
Yes.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
The hum of the... The hum.
You do
Of the
realize
light.
there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no
The comfy
significance
closet.
to the story
Yeah.
whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Yeah. This is my home. This is my comfy corner. I can't fit in it
Maybe
anymore.
To you, this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet
Did you get the
ending?
broom closet ending in it?
Was my favorite."
The broom gobbling ending is my favorite. Got a water source and a toilet. Exactly! It's my home!
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only
How
got the job
fucking
because of a
dare
family
you!
connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I am not! Stanley is not addicted to drugs and
Well,
hookers.
I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
I definitely
In
did.
a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please
I think the narrator is jealous of my closet.
and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Alright, I'm gonna check the narrator. Hello! I am new person. Where am I? I'm in the closet. Oh! I should probably get out.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby who can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Oh, there's no more? Okay. Fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Upstairs or downstairs, chat? Which way do I go? I go upstairs? Or downstairs? Downstairs. Ooh, scary. That is a lot of writing. I can't read.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be
Drink,
fired for that.
drink.
And in
Drink,
such a
drink.
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone
Hello?
had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason
And I'm
at
going
all. None of it made
forwards.
any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh my god, I can't see my
Doors
feet!
closed automatically behind him wherever he went. And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is
They're
all too
repeating.
strange. This can't be real. And at last,
This can't be
he came to
real.
the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
I'm dreaming,
This is
everyone!
all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
I'm not
He
crazy.
thought to himself,
I'm
"I
not
suppose
crazy.
I'll wake up
I'm
soon
just
to
walking
go
in
back to my
circles.
boring real
That's
life
all it
job
is.
pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid." So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float across the ground.
I'm floating.
He imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun. And Stanley
Whoa!
marveled that he had still not worked
I'm
out. How was he
dreaming!
remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
I thought I was going crazy!
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all
Oh my god, I might be crazy.
if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams,
Crazy?
the truth was that, of course,
I was
this
crazy
was not a
once.
dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing
They
that
locked
if
me in a
he's asleep,
basement.
he doesn't
A
have to take
basement that
responsibility for anything?
loops a lot.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
Exactly.
This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
It was a dream.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
I have a
All
wife?
I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
I am normal.
Everything will be fine.
I am fine.
I am okay.
And then I look up. Oh no!
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? And everything went black.
I passed out of exhaustion.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment,
Am I crazy,
she thought to
chat?
herself how lucky she
Am
was
I
to be
crazy?
normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
She turned and ran. So it's someone else's problem, isn't it? Hello, this is different.
All
Hello?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Huh? Welcome to the whiteboard ending? Dog mode.
Stanley Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I have a bark button! I have a bark button!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Chat, which one do I go? Which one do I go to? I got the whiteboard ending. What does the whiteboard ending do? I mean, I got dog mode.
Yeah, my good
I
puppy.
bark now. Nom, nom. Ow, my arm.
Was a good girl.
I'm gonna go on the left. Where am I going?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Oh, no. No, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I bark.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't wanna. My boss hates me. Ooh. I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. Did you steal a purse? What the hell? Who's shooting a panda?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course,
I didn't hear you,
couldn't
sorry.
possibly have known this.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna keep barking.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
It looks like a mansion. Yeah, you're right. Hello, camera. I'm just gonna keep barking.
2845.
I don't hear you, narrator. All I hear is me barking at myself. 1987.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened
Hey, look, it
by
worked!
itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, what did he do?
Bucket! Do I have my bark button still? Please?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Crackling.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Do I? I don't think I do.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
The bark of
At this
87.
point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, it reflected
Oh,
in his
no.
eyes no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see
No.
the bigger picture. He doesn't know
Let me
the
out.
story. Trapped forever in his narrow vision.
Let me out! I can't bark anymore!
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't
When
know.
every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Ruff, 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 ruff. Pacing of the Oh, look at that! All the co-workers were gone. Stanley wandered out. Zzz, 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 zzz. Button sounds. Wait, I haven't seen these buttons before. Installing chart. Off. Oh, you're playing solitaire? No. Wait, do I go left or right? I'm gonna go left. Where is this? Early version of the maintenance. I've never been to the maintenance room. Fine, I'll go to the left. Right. I'll go to the right. The echoes. I love the echoes. Boss's office. Ow! Neat. More stuff. Narrator recorded dialogue of the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development.
Stanley pushed the number 6.
Sex? Sex?
Stanley jumped in the river.
Stanley jumped in the river.
When Stanley came to the lift, he at the top of the facility to end this injustice of his co-workers. Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Does that sound plausible to you? See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you.
Underground facility. Countdown disc? These are very flat. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, I want to click it. I couldn't click it. Countdown room. Game design mockup. Stanley's office. The lounge. The office. Narrator's emails. Final warning, there's a skeleton inside you. There are more skeletons in this world than humans. Thanks and goodbye. Marius, a question brought forth by the intense passion of my soul. Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? I don't know. What? How? Quakester, question. Will the game feature capybaras? Yeah! We love capybaras. Capybara? Capybara. Dear narrator, how do you stay in shape? Sincerely, Michael the Rock Martin. Pixel Sith. Dink dunk gay. Are you gay? I am gay. Yes. Wow. Regarding the game works, dear, I appreciate the previous daily game as a work of art standalone title. I appreciate the. I like, however, had some idea it will be censored, and what matter, perhaps most importantly. Will the Stanley Parable have infinite quests? How many endings? If Stanley Parable is going to let me shoplifting, I hope it will have a fine selection of desert boots. Cameron. Michael M. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? Between a duck of what? James Irvine. How is the game going? I hope it's going good than the first one. From a cool man. Alto Tapio, question. Are you a rock? No, I'm a dog. What is this strange number? Can you tell me what the significance of 1112802802800 is? Asking the narrator. Well, the thing is I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? blasphemous. I have burning questions. For instance, a scale of Mac Darkness to 7 to how surreal will the game be? Were you born with a magnificent voice, or did a bargain from a magician? Congratulations! Promotion. Be the first to apply a claim after 4 hours and didn't hear them on the phone. Dr. Mercy Hardemick. Greetings, omnipotent voice. I want to tell you that I like Stanley Parable as much as I like seeming to humorously smell. Dear Strong Bad, how do you type with boxing gloves on? What is this? What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. Montgomery Jones. Why you sound... Wait, Montgomery Jones sounds familiar. I'm Anthony Elias, business broker. Please partner with me in a very rewarding business venture. Details will be sent to you if you are interested. Treat as important, not spam. Regards. Hi, Mr. Nary Guy. I have a question for you, sir, and it is, what is your message for today? There's a skeleton inside you. Oh, and now we're repeating. Fine. We'll get up. That scared me. Cook chair! It literally is a cook chair! Ooh, switches. I can't flip them. The game is now paused. Begin the game again, resume the game. That's the escape menu? This is my escape menu. Zending model. Another cook chair. Oh, nope, that's the same one. Ooh, meeting room. Maintenance layout. Oh wait, option 1. First choice. Obey, disobey. Goes to lounge. Obey, disobey. Lounge. Disobey, lounge. Disobey, lounge. Wait, these are all the same thing. Oh wait, no they're not. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. Whoa, trailers. We ran 4 major trailers. This is the first one May release. There's nothing here. Never mind. This looks like a horror game. Please tell me this was not a trailer. Okay, we're done. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Warzone? Huh? We designed an ending where end in the battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. This was a thing? It looks like Tron. Fun. Is that it? Now I'm just confused. How do I leave? Oh.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Okay.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Yes.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
I see it. Oh no!
Listen to me. You can still save them.
Larry,
You can stop the program before they both fail. Push
I have
your
no
way.
mouth and I must bark!
There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
I'm dead. I have died. And we're back!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yes, it is.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
No.
just to admire it.
Actually, no, I do.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so
Tasty
but
coffee.
eager to get back to business? Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope, I'm going straight forward.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright, you said land on the boxes?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story,
I didn't land on the
and no one gets to
boxes.
tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Wait, no, it is. What?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
What do you
room.
mean it was not
Stanley
my
knew
office?
perfectly well.
I thought
Perhaps he
it
wanted to
was.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. I want to land on the boxes.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So I just... What boxes am I landing on? These right here?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story,
What do you
and no
mean?
one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Hold on.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Sky! What boxes?
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
What boxes are you talking
Stanley came to a
about?
set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he
Look
wasn't
over the
fired years
railings
ago.
on the right side. Look over the railings on the right side. Left side. Wait, so... These right here? I tried it! I literally tried jumping there. Railings.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm
These
asking
boxes?
for her.
Are you talking about these boxes? Don't look at me like that. I don't know. I'm literally confused. These boxes? No. Look up. Those? Right there? What do you mean? Look up and then left. Oh! Wait, how? Wait a minute.
What? Really? I was in the middle
How?
of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen? But in his eagerness to prove that he...
How?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
No, I didn't.
He never functioned well by himself.
No, I
and
didn't.
Constantly needed support and guidance from others.
No,
So the
yes.
thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
False.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The
Yes.
lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic.
Coffee.
Like a combination, but eager to
Yum,
get
yum,
back
yum.
to business,
Yum,
Stanley
yum,
took the
yum.
first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
How do you get there? How do you get there? How do you get there? There we go. Got it.
He
Whoa.
had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten.
Oh.
That it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head.
It's all in my
I bet
head.
that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
Gone.
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
My back button's gone. No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Rip
Stanley
bark
decided to go to the
button.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Shut up.
And Stanley knew it perfectly
You
well.
upset me.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You upset me. I need coffee.
And here it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
You are.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Who?
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone. As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yes,
No,
I
that
did.
wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible.
Bitch.
Double
Let me
check.
make my own choices.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
I am.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch.
The reason why I did that, you stole my fucking bark button. Bitch.
I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe
I don't
this
need to.
helpful instructional video.
I don't need to.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if
Oh my
used
God,
incorrectly,
wait!
it can also be the most dangerous. For example, In this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike
Forgetting how to read.
the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform
2
to
plus 2 is
rational
44!
If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Chat, I'm not
Allow the
real!
person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make
No!
more than 8? Less?
I am everyone's imaginary
If
friend.
you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever
You're
make a
all just sitting in
significant
bed,
contribution to the world, just
watching the
remember that
TV.
in the vast infiniteness of space,
I am not
your
me.
thoughts and problems
You are not
materially
watching me.
insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back.
Oh,
You may have
whoa!
noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been.
There's a lot of...
Ladies,
Alright. Where am I going? Oh, the rules are here!
If choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story.
I'm the main
is
character!
We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction occurs. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Wait, where am I going? Ah, sugar. I just knocked over the spray bottle. Oh, I gotta pick that up. Shoot. Okay, there we go. Where am I going? Wait, am I going back to the doors? Wait a minute.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
But I'm not here.
Now remember, all
I
you
don't
need to do is
exist.
behave exactly as Stanley would.
I don't
That
exist,
means
chat.
choosing
We already discussed
responsibly
this.
And always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I don't
Right.
exist.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't
No!
exist!
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh, wow. A lot of broken shit. I think we're too late. Are we too late?
Oh.
Oh.
Ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about, this is my story. You've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone? Left here like so much. It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy
Go drink
all of
some
my work
water,
and
or I'll
find a
fucking
love?
end you!
Oh!
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I
Shoot!
do? No,
Oh!
I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh! How is you?
thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
Yes.
You just had to see? Didn't I
Yes.
impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
Yes.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Yes.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That
Yes.
there's a world outside of you?
Yes.
You're a child.
Yes.
Oh, my story.
No.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a
Yes.
whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It
No.
would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it.
Yes.
I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh, you're
exactly as Stanley
cutting
would.
now.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a
I haven't
set
found
of
the
2
adventure
open
line.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Also, Sky, I can't hear voices because it'll just play on stream. You kind of don't want that, do you?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase,
Oh my God,
Stanley
everything's
walked
blocked
upstairs to
off.
his boss's office.
Everything's blocked up! What? What? What?
Standing inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
What?
Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code
Wait,
to open the door?
I could wait.
Would it still work?
Night
There was
Shark
only one way to find
115.
out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. Night Shark
Stanley spoke the
115.
code. Night Shark 115.
I'm saying it.
Into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. Shark bait. Ooh ah. Yeah, no, there is no. Yeah, I knew there was none.
Sorry, is there a problem?
Yes.
You didn't mishear me, did you?
No.
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Night Shark 115. Shark bait. Ooh ah.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of
Night Shark
respect Stanley shows
115.
for his
Night Shark
choices. Do you know
115.
what it means to take a story seriously? If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here?
I
You had
want
a choice,
to.
You know, you could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why
I
did
couldn't.
you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You.
Oh.
When
Oh.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What? I don't think Stanley's there. I think Stanley's gone.
Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The
I
end.
need you to walk through the door.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Crows.
It's important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Oh,
Choose
I can't. I'm trying.
anything. This is more important than you can ever know.
I know.
I need this.
I'm
The
trying.
story needs it. So, you hear me?
I
Are
do.
you there? You listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide.
Fine.
Time to
I'll
make
play
sure
it.
Your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
There once was a man named Stanley, and he was a bitch, because that is how the Stanley Parable works. Now I am going to kill myself, because I want to. Anywho, good night.
I'll wait for you to decide
There
what's
once
the
was a
right thing
man
to
named
do.
Stanley, and he was a bitch,
Take a
because
step
that is how the
forward.
Stanley Parable works. Now I shall be going to sleep. Good night.
You did both. Sorry, Leroy. I'm not Leroy. Bah!
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean? Stanley
decided
going to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he simply missed a memo. Ooh. New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
New content. That's what it means. New content. I should probably get a drink of my coffee.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley
More
Parable to
game!
audiences the world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the
New
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
content.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
New content.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet,
New
but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing
New
adventure.
Content. New content. New content.
Is it broken?
No,
What's going on here?
can we go up
Should we
now?
be
Please?
moving somewhere or up? Oh, there we go.
Oh,
All
there we
right,
go.
finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
New
I've
content.
never been
New
more ready.
content.
Let's do it.
New content. New content. New content. New content.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
What do you mean? I don't see anything. Dumb. Oh, there we go. The jump circle.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Jump circle? Is that it?
Is that it?
Yeah, is that
Surely
it?
that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jump.
I didn't use it,
Is
sorry.
this what passes for exciting new content?
I am an idiot, I'm sorry!
Then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the
1,
box.
2,
The
3,
Stanley
4,
Parable
5, 6,
Ultra Deluxe,
7, 8,
now
9,
with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good.
There is more.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I can't read it. What does it say?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Does it? Hold on. Does it? How do I check my achievements? Test achievement, please ignore. Test achievement description. Replace this.
Oh, what quality assurance department?
That's hilarious.
I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on
Cut
Twitter
chair.
and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content.
I'm inside.
It could never have lived up to such expectations.
I'm inside my hole.
You're still with me.
No one can go in my
Let's
hole.
reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Ow! Where am I? Okay.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Nope. I don't think I do.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
I am a dork! Excuse me! Okay, fine.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
No, I am a dork. No, I am a dork. I am a dork. I am a dork.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I am a dork. What? Oh, I went backwards.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
My home! Why have you blocked it off? Narrator, speak to me! My home!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I did. I walked to the office. I open this door. I go down this elevator. Music! That's so bright, I can't read. Ah! Ba-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Alright, can I get off? Okay, what if I go down then? This ain't down! Myane! Myane!
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
Oh, drink some water, or
But
I'll
his
fucking
attention
end
was
you.
caught by a keypad
4,
behind the boss's
5.
desk. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Ooh.
Feeling
Coffee.
free and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Yummy. Yeah, this sucks. We rush. Wait.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I did.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
What was I supposed to? Hello?
Now the monitors jumped to
Oh.
life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an
275.
employee in the building.
That's the one I-
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
275 is mine. That one right there. It's just a picture of... Where am I
This
going?
mind control facility. It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley
couldn't
really
be.
been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
Ooh,
His own
there's something
life
right there.
In someone else's control? Never. It
Never.
was unthinkable, wasn't it?
I
Was it
control my
impossible?
destiny!
Had
No,
he
I don't.
truly spent
I
his
have people
entire
control my
life
destiny.
Utterly blind to the world.
I control my
Here
own
was the
destiny.
proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Mind control,
For he
idle waiting
would
input.
dismantle the controls once and for all.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Can I read that? Can I read that? It's already on high, actually. What does it say? What does that say? Mind waiting output. Mind control. Continue. Activity X20. Traversal only. It's so gibberish up there. Mind control output, system power off. Oh, everyone gone? Who
Blackness
are
and a
you?
rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking.
Trees!
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand.
Trees!
but to
Power
live.
lines!
No longer would anyone
Mountains!
tell him where to go
Houses!
or how to feel. Whatever life he lives.
Oh
it
my god,
will
this is so
be
pretty.
his. And that was all he needed to
And there's a
know.
giant ass bridge
It
over
was
there.
Perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Do I step through the open door? Do I step through the open door?
Stanley felt the cool
do.
breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Am I happy? I don't think I'm happy. I don't see my face, so I don't think I'm happy. Complete the Stanley Parable. Wait, I didn't complete the Stanley Parable before? Question mark? Question mark? Alright, fine. We'll go through the whole... We'll go through the narrator's hole.
Come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
We're going through the narrator's hole. Let's go.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
What?
Just our little secret. Take a look.
What?
I call it
What?
the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Can I go through the vent again? Door. Can I go through the vent again? No, I cannot. Fine, we'll go through the door. I do like that roof though. It's so pretty though. Birds! The memory zone. Why is there a phone out here? Don't forget the Stanley Parable. Zone, sweet zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Why is that Russian? The lone tree up there. Time, indoors monthly, shapes, graphs, National Geographic, cargo. The Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. Oh my god. That's a real box, isn't it? Yeah. The Stanley Parable. 2013. 2013. Remember. The Memory Zone Temp. The original. Buy on Steam or download the demo. Galactic Cafe. Linguistics identify. Oh my god! Wait, that's Firefox. You see that? Nobody. I use Firefox. I use Zen browser basically, but it's Firefox. Anyone who uses Opera, Brave, Google Chrome, what's another one? Safari. They're all Chromium based. Frick Chromium. I love smooth. I love Firefox. Firefox. I can always go for Firefox. Firefox does not suck now. What do you mean? What browser are you using? What browser are you using? Also, Audience Award. Okay. 2014 Independence Festival. Ooh. The British Academy of Film and Television Artist Stanley Parable. Oh, look at all these pictures. They look the same though. Door browser? What the heck is door browser? Hold on, now I gotta look this up. What the hell is door browser? Door browser. The frick is door browser? Huh? What the heck is door browser? Huh? Any door browser, a good assistant for your life. Event exhibition, Taiwan railway time, Taiwan, a lot of Taiwan, private browsing. It uses Chromium! Ah! Your browser sucks! Ha! I win. Nah, I'd win. The greatest wealth is memory. Stanley Parable. Your browser sucks. Smile because it happened. A trip down memory lane. Is this a reference? Is this a freaking reference? Is this a freaking reference to SpongeBob with Mr. Crab holding the dollar? You serious? You serious there? Gosh dang it. Stanley Parable demonstration. What the heck is that? Feet! I see feet! Oh, Tor brow. Okay, so torrenting browser. Stanley Parable alpha test. Ooh, what's here? Stanley Parable, Stanley Parable, Stanley Parable. Isn't unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Is it? Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Oh, I think I'll do that. I think we'll come back to that in 5 years. Nominee British Academy Award. Game Innovation. Debut game. Story. New video game releasing today. New York Times! Creative surprising down to earth. Colleges show effort to enroll poor. Is this a real New York Times clipping? Hold on. October 17th, 2013, New York Times. October 13th, 2013, New York Times. It's fake. It's fake. You kidding me? You lied to me. How dare you? Oh. Dead. On the ground. Los Angeles. I'm not believing any of these. Chair. Chair. That is pretty, but I know it's fake. What?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
Where does it say that?
That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created.
Where does it say
Skyrim,
that?
It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Not an hour. It's been less, actually. Wait, what the hell? That's just Portal! What the hell? Wait, that's just fucking Portal! That's the first room! Wait a minute! Did Valve... Minecraft? Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, Portal? Minecraft? What the heck? How do you get to the Minecraft ending? Memory lane maintenance. Stanley Parable. I love my onions. Person of the week. Stanley! Ooh, wait. Wait, what is this? This is Unity. Wait, no, this is... Yeah, no, this is very old Unity. Red and blue line. For Scott. How are you playing Stanley Parable inside the game? Stanley Parable. Oh, no, that's a tie. Never mind. I was like, that's the adventure line. Your number is 29. No, today's the 23rd.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The
Source!
Standard
Oh no, it's
is
Source,
both a
not
richly stimulating commentary
Unity.
on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
Are you
It
sure?
just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I want my bark button.
These were simpler
Oh,
times,
I'm going
Stanley,
backwards.
but I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Are you sure?
Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Drinks! That's what's down here. Give me a drink. Give. Fine, I'll drink. I'll drink. I'm out of coffee. I have juice, though. Ow, that did not go well. Oh no, I see the Steam.
God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
It's
But
probably
surely these
bad.
Reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
It's probably bad. Yep. Oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his
Unfunny.
dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Unfunny. Oh. Forklift certified. Bulldog. Unfunny. Not funny at all. Ew, storms. Wah! Oh, but this is recommended!
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Yes.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
Yes.
Goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it...
Oh, I know. I heard the outtakes.
But maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I like it. I like it, narrator. Just don't just ignore the haters, okay? Make what you want to make, and don't listen to other people.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then
then maybe letting you skip
You're
ahead
not,
for 2 years
though!
would show
I mean,
you
yes, you are, but you're not
Not
that
if it means that
bad.
you strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my
What is
motto.
going on?
I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Skip button.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore...
Fine, we'll skip.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is
that's
that
probably
any
gonna
choice you've
making a
ever
lot of
made
people
is
sick.
simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once, that you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time,
Exactly.
by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on. But that's the power of the button.
The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption...
Hoyo, take notes. Take notes about the skip button. Take notes.
It's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making
Probably.
the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation.
No, because
Yes,
it could
I
be.
think that's quite likely.
Yeah,
Or
no,
perhaps
no,
they'll
no, no,
simply
no,
grant
no.
this particular user the ability to change their review.
No.
So that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best
Real
game.
POV going to Hoyo
Start over.
Disc.
How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
What? What? Oh my god, he shut up. Oh my god, he's quiet. He's actually quiet. I don't hear him. Are the voices gone? Am I cured? Am I actually cured?
Okay, welcome back.
Oh god, he's
I must say that
back!
the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
You put the door
I
there.
feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere?
There's never been any
Porthole?
windows.
A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move
I don't
on
see
and
no
to
cracks in the
please
wall.
Step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't
You
there?
make me want
I
to
swear
click the
there
skip
was.
button.
Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? I'll take any I'm asking you to work with me here.
I'm trying!
We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise.
You're the
You just
narrator!
need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here.
No.
Wait here for me, and don't press the skip button.
I press the skip button.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer.
Am
but
I not
they're
hungry
really,
now?
truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every
Let
angle.
me leave!
One of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my...
Stop rambling.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here.
Where
not a single
am
person to speak with.
I?
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need and...
Goodbye.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again.
Oh.
Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
Do I not eat? Do I not bathe? Am I not human?
Wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
All the time
Days,
stopped.
months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously.
Stop. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Oh my god, he's gone! He's I don't hear his voice anymore. I can hear myself again. I'm cured! I'm cured! Oh my god!
But they didn't understand.
Oh my god, he's
It
back!
was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
He's gone. He's gone.
The end is never the end.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the
end. Is never the
end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
Is never the end. Is never the
End is never the end. 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 Come on, come, do it with me. End is never the end. 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 Is never the end.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the.
I hear dripping. I hear dripping. Oh. Oh. my god, it's so pretty. You can hear the birds chirping. It's so pretty. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. The button. It's on the floor. Oh my god. I'm free. I'm free. Oh my god. I'm free! The end is the end. I'm in the fucking building again!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
No,
Stanley decided
no,
to go to the
no,
meeting room.
no,
Perhaps he
no,
simply missed
no,
the memo.
no, no. No. Fine. Fine.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I'm back in the fucking building again! Snapcube reference. And we're back. It's time.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Two!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
427. It's always been here. 2. Form. Time to wake up! Investor Showcase. The Stanley Parable 2.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so
Two,
much catchier
two,
than Ultra Deluxe,
twe,
don't you think?
do.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it
Sway,
even mean?
dos.
But the Stanley Parable 2.
Taste the
now
sequel.
That's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising.
Still no drink.
potential.
Still no drink. 2! Not 4, not 3, just 2! Oh my god, wait, this is Windows 11! Wait, no, this is Windows 10. You can see the non-rounded corners. Off painting k.tga. Two water coolers. 2 of the boxes. Off paintings D.TGA. Two. Just the two. Oh my god! Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Two. That's 3. 2. Popcorn. 2 of the same cups. Time to wake up. New mug. Part 2! Never estimate coffee enjoyer. Never who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room. The frick? Oh, it's a crow! Oh, that's cool. Meeting at 2 p.m. They're back. The 2 doors. 2 logins. 2. This is my second cup. New content. Old, busted, new hotness. Cool red section of the chart. 2. 1 plus 1 is 2 minus 1 is... Wait, that's just repeating. Don't talk to me before I had my sequel. Is that... Is I was scared that was a 9/11 joke. I was scared. I was terrified. Oh my god. More TSP, better TSP, paradigm shift, brick and mortar approach, envelop client-centric marketing, the color red, leverage holistic value, sequential mind share. 2. Hey, Google Sheets. I think that's Google Sheets. No, that's not Google Sheets. That's Google something. Stanley Parable 2. Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable. Thanks for attending my meeting. Last edited 28 minutes ago. Let me clap. Let me clap. Nice job. The Stanley Parable 2. Stanley Parable 2. Stanley Parable 2. 2. Stanley Parable 2. What is he working on? There's only one table. There's only one computer.
To be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But
You serious?
Let's take a look at some of the features I've
Give me
been
a drink.
looking
That's
for.
one of them.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
The end
It
is
ought
never the end.
to
Again!
work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic
2 ears,
than
2
anything
eyes,
scientific
2
or
nostrils,
logical,
2 arms, 2 legs. Who took the red marker? Me! I stole the marker. Oh, I'm stuck in between chairs. 2! 2! 2! Portal! Oh my god, sequels are good! Portal 2! Half... The fuck? The fuck? Wait, what? I'm eating! What? Alright, sequels are good! Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum, City, Divinity, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Can they even put Aladdin Return of Jafar? That's Disney. How did they get can they name these? Can they really name these and these? Huh. Divinity, Original Sin, Aladdin 2, Dark Souls 2. Oh my god. I haven't played the Arkham Asylum games though. I want to. If chat wants me to play those, I'll definitely play them. Oh, the Stanley. Ooh, I love that. Wait, the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. Okay, that's cool. Dark Souls, let's go. Two. Don't talk to me before I had my sequel. Two. You are the sequel. You are the special. Everything is awesome. Okay, I'm done. The show to the floor. This way to the show floor. New features. There's a bus! That's running. 2! Can't go through that door. The whole collection, including the night. Nice! Whoa.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Say the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Does
Isn't
it?
that wonderful?
Does it? Does it? Will it say my name? Will it dox the crap out of me?
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you roleplay as Jim to really simulate
I don't want to roleplay as a guy.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath.
I don't want to play as a guy.
Whoever you are, and simply become
Hell.
Jim. I want you to Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
Don't care.
If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the
I
impact
don't.
of this button.
It didn't say my
Otherwise,
name.
It's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
It does. It is.
Okay, we're doing it again.
Nope.
And this time, let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different figure that I worked very hard on? Jim. See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says. But no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
No. 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 You You stole my button, you bitch! Give me back my button! I'm upset now. How dare you steal my button? Double doors. Frick you. Coke. Frick you.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate what I've created here.
False advertisement! Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I'm not done. I need to go back. I'm upset. How dare you? Please, no screenshots. Whole new office. The fuck? The baby is all grown up. The new updated ray trace more of the same, but in a good way. Sequel. Hello? What's that humming sound? With just the right amount of change. Jump circle. Jump circle! Wait. Bucket. What is this?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece. I like blue.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Knew
Happy
it.
12th birthday, step-niece,
Oh, hi! Oh, I knew it!
Oh,
I
actually,
freaking
maybe
knew
I
it!
should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
I knew it! 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 Jump circle!
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Jump! 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 You can't. No. How dare you? No jumps remaining player tiers? You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Free new plus easy achievement. Let's get a free achievement.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel. To at last
Give me the achievement!
fans all over the world who have been uproariously
No,
demanding
no,
this feature.
don't want to hear you.
Gamers,
No,
we
shut
hear
up.
you, and I promise it will happen.
No, no, you lied. You said that it would do it, but you didn't let me do it, so I don't get an achievement, and so I'm
Yes,
upset with
other
you.
exhibits
I'm gonna
haven't
be upset
seen
with
it.
you for the whole time. Shut up. I don't even want to hear your stupid face. Let me go to the next one. Where is the next one? Merch? Fuck merch. No. No, get out of here. I don't want to talk to you. No.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
I mean, how's that?
Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
So this is gonna cure my depression?
Can you feel it? The
No.
glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
No.
And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
No.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
I feel like an idiot.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they?
No.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
How do I get rid of it? Cuck swivel chair.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
No.
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
No. I don't want this bucket. I'm gonna throw it in this hole. You upset me.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Doubt it.
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to
Let
be
me
a
drown.
boomer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
I feel like you're lying.
Sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I feel like you're lying. I feel like you're lying. Getting a drink while I wait.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Told ya!
From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of
Who's
the
been
hole.
smoking down
You found
here?
that, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinite?
Why are there so many
I think
cigarette
the hole
butts
was a
down
thing
here?
anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look.
Maybe they thought it was a really infinite hole, so they were just
Why
throwing
don't we
stupid
just
shit
put
down
all
here.
this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
You locked my home up? I think this is my new home. This is my new home. Welcome to my new home, chat. Here we have the very bad cigarette butts. I don't smoke, but people like to throw stuff down here. They even throw food down here, so I catch it with my bucket. See, the bucket is a little bit useful, but not that useful. It doesn't give me the euphoria that the narrator, quote-unquote, told me about it. The voice in my head. But, yeah. I don't believe that it was infinite anyways. It's stupid.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Fuck you.
Oh, for heaven... You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
That's true.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
My hole's smaller.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less...
My hole is
time than
smaller.
you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
I haven't.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation
know,
for
Joker.
the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
Riddle me this.
Here, let's try something.
Why'd you block off my home?
Hop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Now anyone can see my home. I don't like that.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes,
Yes.
but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
It's a hole.
Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
My hole. Not that big, but it's a hole. Fine.
Is the, teleport button not working?
Uh-oh.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
He's gone. He's finally gone. And this time I didn't have a skip button to skip it! I can speak again! Woo! Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I can speak again. Let's go! What? Am I shrinking? Oh! 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 the hole. The hole. The hole. Change my perspective? Ooh. We're just gonna stare at Stanley's face. We're going down. Change perception. That sounds like water smacking, like cowbells or something. What?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
Oh.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
Oh, I'm a robot. I'm upside down.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
Huh?
Oh, good, you're awake.
Huh?
It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
How fucking dare you! Why? I was having so much fun! I was having so much fun with the hole. No, no, no. I'm going to the hole.
Try out some of the new
No,
features.
no. I'm going to the hole. I'm going to the hole. Shut up. I don't need to hear you. Fuck you. Where is the hole? Mostly infinite hole. Fine, it ended. I'm going to the hole. Let me go to the hole. That's my hole. I like my hole. Stop touching my hole. Let me go to the hole. What the fuck? He blocked my hole up. Like he blocked my home up.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around.
You're eating the narrator good. Kill him.
And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
I don't like those. 1 out of 6? Oh no.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh, how tragic that I get a reward from doing what the game wants me to do. Oh, absolutely horrific there. Oh, I could have gone the other way. What's up here? Settings World Champion. Toggle auto walk? Suicide trauma and mental health issues? What the hell? I don't remember that. Simplified controls. Everything is interact. You know what? Everything's interact. So then... Whoa! Excuse me, what now? That's cool. Wait a minute. Wait, that just highlights over them, does it? Wait, that's cool. Oh, that's not gonna send me anything. Fine, I'll get down. I'll leave. It's the reassurance bucket. Fine, it ended. It just works. Get it here. Collectibles. How do I leave? I want out of here. You pissed me off. Two.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Two. Okay, that's gonna get annoying. I just noticed that's gonna get really annoying with the transition labels. New mug. That looks terrifying.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
No.
Yes, I know it's not exactly
You
clear
failed
how
me.
exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
No.
So let's do an experiment.
No.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
No.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
I don't like it.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
Okay.
A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Are you
Let's see
sure?
if I can whip something up.
Alright.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Alright. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh. Huh. It's so red. And it just repeats the rooms. Never mind, it's not repeating the rooms. What is it doing? Ah, I'm funny. I am so hilarious. Alright, boot up the game again. I'm so flippin' hilarious here. Developed by Crows. Written by Davey Redden. Please adjust the slider until the computer is visible. Please adjust the slider until the dog and cats are friends. Uh-oh. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes another number 9. Okay. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. In the middle. Which of the made-up 2 words below is the most appealing to you? Occuboinkle or scrumptious? I like occuboinkle. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes, it's 4:23 p.m. Is that the time that is right now the correct time? Yes. What time is it anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. Oh. Oh, and we start... Okay. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Ooh.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley
was happy. Stanley was happy. Stanley
And then
loved
one day,
pushing
something
buttons.
very peculiar happened.
The Stanley
Something
Parable
that would forever change Stanley.
2.
Something he would never quite forget.
Yeah, the
He
2.
had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions,
Call a meeting, or
even
even say, hi.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly
Stretch.
wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
He stepped out of the office.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Click, 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 click,
No
click.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a
Balloon.
trace of his co-workers.
Turn that off. Do it again.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
Doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of... Stanley picked up the bucket. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards have gone up. Merely clicking a single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors.
Okay.
Now that's the kind of thing that makes an achievement. Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
417, 417, 417, 417.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
Four, 3, 7.
Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415?
We love the
Some
buckets!
Bucket love.
I mean, I don't love the bucket. The bucket took my parents away.
Now back to door number 437.
The bucket stole my parents. Four, 3, 5? Wait, did you say 4, 3, 5? What? Why did I get 4, 3, 5? Where do you say 4, 3, 5? Four, 3, 5.
I think the copy machine needs
4,
some
3, 7.
attention.
You said 4, 3,
Why don't
7.
you rub the bucket on it a bit. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Are we? Are we really?
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
Meow, let me up. Son of a bitch.
Yes, this is great.
Rub
Now
the bucket
knows
everywhere.
Exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416. We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
Yes, touch again. Bucket sex.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 430.
Rub.
Yes! We did it! Wow! That felt amazing. You know, not all buckets will get this kind of experience. They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building, or what it's like to be employee 419. Buckets may dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today.
I've given the bucket the sex that it needed. Now how the hell do I get up there? There we go.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
What?
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet
I knew this bucket was horrible!
One's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration...
Kill the bucket!
The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
What are you talking about? You're a
To this,
bucket!
the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata.
Gambhorata!
As payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults.
What do you
I was young
mean?
back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed.
You're a bucket!
Is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What?
My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
What the fuck? The bucket was evil!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
No, I did not. I feel the bucket's going to kill me anytime, so I just hold the bucket.
Tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Here, bucket.
And here it was.
Maybe you
That the
won't
bucket
kill
came
us
out
if you
its
drink
truth.
some
Was this
coffee.
better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I got the bucket this time. There's no sound. What? Huh?
Okay, this is day number 295 Take number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every
Why do you feel
time
horny for the
I
bucket?
pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same.
Why do
feeling.
people get horny of the buckets?
And the emptiness in my chest.
I swear to God, if there's stuff for this bucket.
It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
Stop feeling horny for the
Like
bucket!
Everything feels so...
Oh God.
What do I do with this treasure?
Throw it out!
I can monetize it.
No. No.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Why the bucket?
This is my golden ticket.
Why does the
But I
bucket
have to
make
be
you
careful,
horny?
Because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me.
Oh.
What's that? Who's there?
Gambaretta? Who is Gambaretta?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Who
it
the
mean?
heck is
Stanley decided to go to the
Gambaretta?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Grab the fucking
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I didn't embrace the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the
No.
meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
No.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
No.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No.
No.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back
No.
to the meeting room.
No.
No,
No.
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go
Oh.
somewhere else. The
Oh,
cargo
I was
lift
doing
is-
it the
Go
wrong
there.
way.
Go to the cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley
I don't
chose
want
not
to listen to
think
you.
about this obvious fact.
I'm not gonna
He was
listen to
firmly
you.
convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
That's false. I'm not talking to the bucket. The bucket can't control me.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest
I
of
know
the
what a
game if
bucket and
not
not a
used
bucket is.
properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
I know what a bucket is. Is
Now then,
this a
I'm
bucket?
going to run you through some test
Welcome to
scenarios,
our game
and you'll tell
show.
me whether or not
Tonight's
the thing I'm
guest
showing you
is
a bucket.
Stanley
Simple
with
enough, right?
a
This
bucket.
should tell us everything
This
we'll
is time
ever
to
need
see
know
if he
about
knows what a
is
bucket
or not
is.
a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
That is a bucket.
Incorrect.
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
That's a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
The fuck do you mean?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
That's a tractor.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you.
You're an asshole.
Okay, next one. Is this a bucket?
That's the same tractor.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What bucket has 4 wheels?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What? It's a bucket but not a bucket? How?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless...
What?
Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort
What the fuck? I just told you no.
Sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments
Get me
ago
out
I
of
could
here.
answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
You lost yourself since you did the whole skip button, dumbass.
I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
No, my bucket. My bucket! I started to
What
get...
happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
What?
Oh my God, I had no idea.
How
could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley...
I still hear the
still
bucket.
here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news.
You can hear the
We're
bucket
not
still.
buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
It's
But
a
if it happens to anyone
bucket!
else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Hey, dog. Everything's a bucket. Sorry, I just woke you up. I did not mean to wake you up. I'm sorry,
All
no!
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Stanley
decided
goes to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he simply missed a memo.
Through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
No.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
No.
Telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
No.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes? No. Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes, good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I see you over there.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I see you over there.
In here,
Said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I am obeying the bucket.
Now pick up the phone,
Said the bucket.
pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk.
Maybe
It was a
I
joke.
hear
Don't
you.
get the
I
joke?
hear you.
Funny,
You're
Stanley.
making
A
me do
talking
things.
bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Comedy? Comedy. You sure it's comedy?
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Silence?
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
1.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Yes.
Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while
Lemon?
standing 50 to 80 centimeters
Lemongrass?
from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your
Why did the
loudest
chicken
possible
cross the
voice,
road?
I'm Dunny with the funny. Let's practice screaming, I'm Dunny with the funny now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times.
Jeez.
Just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no
Why
time
did the
at all.
chicken cross the
Just remember
road?
Let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp.
To get home from his
He was needed
work.
on the front lines of the war to fight
I'm
the
Dunny
12-legged
with the
invaders who
funny.
threaten our very existence and to very likely die
Jesus,
in a hail
what
storm of
the
bullets and
hell?
mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them.
What the hell?
Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors.
I'm
and walk
Dunny
through
with
all
the
of this
funny.
again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. I don't think I do. Oh, I can't jump off either.
This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
That's true.
The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
The
I'll
bucket
figure it out on
spoke.
the fly. No need to overthink things.
The bucket spoke to Stanley. Stanley listened to the bucket. Stanley fucked the bucket. Stanley drank coffee with the bucket in hand. The bucket was a cuck to the coffee machine. What the fuck? The bucket wanted to befuck it.
Here we go.
Don't fuck
You
it, the
ready?
bucket!
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Psst! Stanley! I am the bucket. The bucket wants to go to the right.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land.
The
Not
bucket.
The way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that
The
the phone
fuck it
room
bucket.
comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing.
Butter
I'm not
bucket.
even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
We need to watch it again?
Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
I don't want to watch it again.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the
Oh.
bucket came to a set of 2 open doors,
Oh.
they entered the door on the left.
Hey, it's me, the bucket again. Go to the right. Okay, bucket.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open
Okay.
doors, they entered the door on the
Stanley,
left.
I don't think the narrator wants us to go to the right. Let's go to the left. Okay, bucket.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers.
I didn't do
I'm going
anything.
to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint.
I
Are
took
you
a
proud
hint.
of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not...
The bucket! The
Pale
bucket!
with shame. Pale with shame?
Pale!
Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun.
The
of
bucket
Stanley
is half
and
full.
Which was the whole point of this. I'm just
Like your brain sometimes.
jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More
Have you-
instructional videos.
Sorry, Leroy. Valve. Sorry, Leroy.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Everyone is missing.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
The bucket hates
Stanley
me,
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
but I listen to
and
the bucket
entered the door on
sometimes.
his left.
The bucket is my friend.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
The bucket wants to be in the
Perhaps his
broom
boss's
closet.
office was where he... Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you?
Huh?
The aura of jealousy is
What?
as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
What do you mean?
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over.
You can't have my bucket.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom
You can't have my
closet is
bucket!
on your shoulders right now. But
You
you have
can't-
to be strong.
Hi! Hello! Hi! Thank you for the raid! Hi there, Looney! Hi! Dealing with the bucket. The bucket do be bucketing. Dante. Why are you saying Dante? What did you stream? Did you stream good? I don't know what you streamed. It doesn't tell me anymore. I gotta fix that later. But that's because I'm on Linux too. So. Who the heck is Dante? I don't know who Dante is. What's good? That's good. She streamed Dante. What is Dante? VRC? Is this a part where you're saying like, hey, let's do a stream message and say, category thingy? Gotcha. So is this just like a thing that you said, hey, let's confuse the, funny clock boy from Limbus? Limbus Company! I can't do what your voice does. But yeah, if you have to leave, you do the stuff that you do off stream and everything. I'm just playing the rest of Stanley Parable. Lumi likes Dante. Yeah. Anyways, the bucket wants to be fucked it. Fuck it, the bucket.
This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Yes.
You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply
You're
in order to get
insulting
you to
me
hand over
because
the
you want the bucket?
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet
How dare
for a
you.
variety of reasons. But even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends. That your relationship
How
is
dare
purely superficial and
you.
convenient. That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
You are bland.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now
What do you have me?
no more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to
My
broom closets in the natural
bucket.
order of things.
It's just my bucket, not yours.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
What's it say?
You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a
Oh,
bucket.
hail the bucket.
That way, if you're
I don't like
ever
the bucket.
unsure
The
whether
bucket-
thing you're holding is a bucket
Dear
or not,
God.
you can look down at the sticker and say to yourself, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of
No,
applications for
it's a
this.
tractor. This bucket is a tractor.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward
Stanlerines.
for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows that's
No, it's
why.
not a bucket, it's a
So,
tractor.
I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Stanlerines. Bucket.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy,
I don't know how long.
taken that risk. All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy.
To be fair.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself,
Maybe I am crazy.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
The bucket
He
isn't
held the
supposed to
bucket
be
close,
talking.
Yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a
What do you mean it's you're not your bucket? It literally says
Someone
property of
else's bucket.
Stanley.
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre
My
hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed
Where are my
that the
buckets?
rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance
Where's
now,
my bucket?
he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me!
Where's my bucket?
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from
Oh my
the
god, there's so many
room,
buckets.
passing by
Those are
one
not my
bucket
buckets.
after the
Where are my
next.
buckets?
None of them were his. None of them were his special buckets.
Where's my special buckets?
Stanley!
I'm coming for you!
He had to find the bucket.
My
he had to return
buckets!
to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Where's my bucket?
The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Bleh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this
I have
particular
not done the
day, her
achievement
walk was
where you play the
interrupted
Stanley
by the body
Parable
of a
for the
man
entire
who had
duration of a
stumbled
Tuesday.
through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined.
I don't know how to give a
and
quick
free will is an
explanation.
illusion, and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass.
My life
She
kicks
backflipped
ass.
all the way to work.
Backflipped? How far did you backflip? 2 miles? Oh my god. What happened here?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket.
There's
Off
so
on
many
another
things.
thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I did. I'm going back to the broom closet. I have some more words for this broom closet. Oh. How can you find them? Bottom text. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo for management. How can you tell you spotted one? Oh, that one's in the bathroom. Executive bathroom. Red room? Follow clues provided by 416. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. Thank you. Good luck.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Yes.
But alas, no stickers.
You suck, narrator. What if we are the bucket? We are the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What
Thank you
about
for the follow.
mini stands? Stanley figs.
Stanlerines.
What about Stanlerines?
I like
Yes,
Stanlerines.
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
The Stanlerine. What if I go in the elevator with the bucket? Still don't like that painting there. Ooh. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, ba. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think there's nothing different here. Yep. Alright. Fine.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
2,
indication of any human
8,
life.
4,
Crushed by the weight
5.
of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes. Stanlerine!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What
I
do you
like
think,
Stanlerines.
Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness
Stanlerines!
that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it.
Yes.
I'm sure
Yes.
it will come to me.
Yes. Yes.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
The bucket sucks. I hate the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
The bucket sucks.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
The bucket don't talk. The bucket is a bucket. Rock is a rock.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and
The
it very
bucket
nearly
is a
burst into
bucket. The
tears
bucket
as
doesn't.
Stanley
The bucket
caressed
can't
it,
cry.
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
No, the bucket's evil. The bucket is not my bucket.
Was
This ain't
the
my
bucket
bucket.
under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Had the bucket been told to do things
You're
it
the
didn't
bucket?
wish to do,
I don't believe you're the
what
bucket.
kinds of things
How are
does
you
the
the bucket?
want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's.
What, do you carry liquids inside you?
No! He screamed.
Is that what you're saying? Is that a bucket? Does that mean we're all buckets here? Anything that holds liquids? Is that a bucket?
Tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Anything can hold
He
liquids.
could trust no one except for the bucket. But
Bucket.
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another
Everything
human
is a bucket.
life, for he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
We have dismantled the bucket. We're out of this bucket now.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
The bucket.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Why?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Hello?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Yeah. Wait.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Wait, no.
Recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth.
My butt, no! Let me out! 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 Let me out!
Stanley can't leave this place.
No!
Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Fuck the
Not
bucket!
while this building has
Jump
anything
to the
to do
hole!
with it.
You can take the bucket! I don't want the bucket! Get the bucket out of my face!
But at least he has the bucket.
Fuck the bucket! Let me
The
out!
journey in darkness isn't really so bad.
Lies!
As
Lies!
long as I have my
Lies!
bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Let me out!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a... Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his...
You know what? I'm gonna grab this last one.
This
This
was
one.
not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Bucket wasn't
telling him
calling me
that the
anything.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Wonder if I go down there. But
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Stanlerine!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlarines.
Figler Anlarines. And then we jump.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
The bucket is not my friend!
that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply
Fuck the
touching.
bucket. Bucket, stupid. Stupid bucket. Get the bucket out of here.
All of his co-workers
I don't
were
want the
gone.
bucket anymore.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I need one more Stanlerine. I got that brick one. I got that one. There's one more. Red room? No, it's not red room. Okay.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait, no, I already did this. Wait, I already did this. I don't need to do that again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if I don't need the bucket? What if I just... What the fuck? Huh?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
What?
He entered the door on his left.
Just a completionist instinct. Oh, place to search. Somewhere both red and blue. Red and blue. Red and blue.
The meeting
Squeeze
room.
me,
Yes,
the bucket
that's
has
where
feelings.
everyone would
The
be.
bucket has
Stanley
no
just needed
feelings.
To get to the meeting room,
The
and
bucket
from
is
now
not
on, he would
alive.
never be alone ever again.
The bucket is not alive. What do you mean?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I need the bucket. The fuck?
Friend. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the 2 of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
No. Stanley walked into the elevator.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this...
What?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
This is not an intervention!
Bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable.
This is not
It's
an intervention.
sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but
This
you're
is not
spending too much
intervention.
time with it.
Let me
Don't you want
out.
Another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Da 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 da.
This is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
No, I'm not.
Now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content.
Let's do it for the vines.
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
What do I have to give up? Wait, what do I have to give up?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
My bucket.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go
No.
ahead now, Stanley.
No. No.
Say goodbye to
No.
the bucket.
No.
And then pop it into the machine when
No.
you're ready.
No. No. No, 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 no.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
I'm not giving the
don't care
bucket.
What the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy
I
the bucket.
lied.
Buckets
I
is
like the
all it
bucket.
knows.
I like the bucket.
That
No,
is
my
a
bucket.
singular
My
personality
bucket.
trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well,
I like my
if
bucket.
you were to
You're not
really
getting my
explore
bucket.
the
Bucket mine.
Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance. that
My
it's really like
bucket.
10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even?
You
say
can't have
that?
the bucket.
Broom closet
My bucket.
certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't
Let it
get back to the classic Stanley
starve.
Parable characters like
Let
the
it
Adventure Line or the
starve.
Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
No.
The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans.
Fuck the
Stanley.
fans.
What
My
they want.
bucket. Oh.
My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Fuck the Bucket Destroyer. I like my bucket. My bucket. You can't have my bucket. My bucket is bucket. Also, that wasn't where I needed to go, apparently.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers.
Shut up.
Thought, how amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
I'm missing something red and blue.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
Red and
wanted to stop
blue!
by the employee
Wait,
lounge
the...
first, just to
Yeah! What if the bucket
And
was
here
the
it
friends we made along the way?
lounge. But eager to get back to business,
Fuck the bucket.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I did not. Stanley closes the door on his left. Stanley closes the door on his left.
Stanley was so
Stanley
bad
closes the
following
door on his
directions,
left.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
You
I
are my
realize
enemy.
investing your trust
You
in
tried
someone
killing my
else can be
bucket.
difficult, But the
How
fact
dare
is
you
that
kill
the
my
story
bucket.
has been about nothing but you all this time.
I wish I believed you.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me... And there it
Mine.
is, the last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly Wiggly?
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here, and now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Sorry, I didn't hear that last part. My dog was being a dumbass. Ha! Okay. Alright, what was it
Now
doing?
listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I walked through the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us all... Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
What do you mean?
It's those figurines. Those figglers.
Oh.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since
The
you
figglies.
nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
No.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Sure.
I'd love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Wow. Jeez. The bucket. We're back here.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7 out of 6. We have 7 out of 6. 8
And here
out of
was the
6.
second Stanlerine. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Ooh.
Okay, let's do a little quiz.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
It was the bathroom. I believe it was the bathroom.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
What bridge is that?
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
What?
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
It didn't happen. There was no pink room.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
I remember the
In fact,
warehouse.
because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Oh no.
Enjoy.
What do you mean you made a vid? Oh my god, what's that back there? It's the Stanlerine! It's mini Stan number 5! Yippee! You found it near the cargo lift! Thanks for watching! Credit, narrator, Ed narrator, medic narrator, best boy narrator, starring Stanley. Copyright the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Okay. What do you mean? Are you gonna play it again? Oh. Oh, illusion of choice. Gotcha. Excuse me.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them.
That's
They're
all of
connected.
them.
It was a moment unlike any other.
The euphoria of seeing the number go up.
Which it was exactly like. And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Goodbye, Memory Zone. Goodbye.
No, I'm not
What?
done. I'm not ready to move on.
You can't
Stop
pause.
the loading
You
screen.
can't pause
Let's
my
not
loading
stay
screen.
here, keep enjoying these figurines. Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
What? I think you're just going insane now.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more.
Okay.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video.
I hate that video. The game is a 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 game.
Room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room though. A solid room.
Don't like that room. Hate that room.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad.
You just
we
like
did
number
this
go up.
competition. Next one.
Number go up. Neuron and brain go woo. Wait, what? Boss's office? Okay.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too.
Thank you.
The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose
17.
to leave it? Keep going.
And then
This
we're
is
back
it,
here.
the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Collect them all. Collectibles. The jump circle.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
Sad.
I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything.
It
In
does.
fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
You want...
Oh, yes. The two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
And then back to the
And before
office.
everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Oh. Oh.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Oh.
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical.
Skeptical.
I weighed each decision with
Spelled
profound
skeptical wrong.
thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He
Oh?
would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps
You
I
invented
needed to
me?
Imagine I had companions.
Am I not
And
real?
Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh. This is a story of a man named Stanley.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Whiteboard!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bark button!
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Did we reset? Wait a minute.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked...
Wait, what? Do I need to... Hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe I need to reopen the game, which sadly the bark button's now gone again. Daisy Redden. What time is it? Does anyone truly know? Thank you for the follow. Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do. Like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still really don't know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being truly honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games aren't meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? No, I hate it. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you find me. Talk soon. What? Epilogue? The epilogue's here. Epilogue. Many, many years later. Oh, I'm back here again. I'm here again. Oh. Fire! The moon looks like it's broken? The game is just content. Oh my gosh. This way. This way. Oh. That's big! Oh, I love that moon. That moon looked awesome. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, it's the memory zone. It's the memory zone. Wait, there's a generator. It's running. The Stanley Parable 2. Oh. What's the power going to? Ooh. The review of Stanley Parable 2, like so many, I enjoyed my time in the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the game teamed with the originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expanding on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into a territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting little figurines give you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... Who the heck is Cookie 9? Oh, wait, Cookie 9 is the... Oh! I know who Cookie 9 is. Never mind. Cookie 9 is the one that did the bad Steam review. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. Real web. When the Stanley Parable launched a massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is not just what the fans want, read the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out it could have not been farther from the truth. Just me reading off blogs. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 20 times in the press release. Ouch. Jim. Jim.
Jim.
Jim, 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 Jim,
Stanley.
what?
Stanley.
What?
Stanley.
Oh my god, wait!
Jim. Stanley.
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 Stanley. Wow. I wasn't expecting to cry there. I wasn't expecting to cry there. Huh. $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26. Huh. 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 Wow. Okay. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! Stanley Parable is not scared. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy! Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that's what the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Today, we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we need to do is change the number of the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Stanley Parable 3. Legend of the Last Ever Pirate. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number to the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new title. That way, Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. We don't need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to say, well... Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in the idea, I feel like I'm giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to fix that broken achievement. Did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let me fix it. There. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're gonna end this together. We're gonna keep going, keep this train a-rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself. Forever. And ever. And ever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one thing we need to do. The current time is 5:50. That's 5:50. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Oh no. Alright, let's go grab that achievement and that's be it. How do we grab the achievement again?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
Oh, here we go.
In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Wait a minute, if I have the bucket and then I get the bucket over to the bucket, what happens then? Hold on.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version
Wait, I have a
turned out to
bucket.
be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe
Hold on.
nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, we're gonna
Yes,
skip everything
you see,
here.
Isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why there are so many possibilities? It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I don't believe
Now, to be
so.
clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Hold on, I want to see what the
Let's
bucket
take a look at
does.
some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Bucket, bucket, bucket. Hee 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 hee.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
It exploded!
Stanley! Oh, thank God.
My
Didn't lose
bucket!
it. Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. That was my bucket you destroyed. How dare you? My bucket.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
See?
As you can see...
Test
the
achievement
machine's not
description.
working
Replace
yet.
this.
What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago.
Skill
I
issue.
fixed it. Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable.
Let's make him doubt.
Just breathe.
Yeah, we're being watched. How do you like that? We're being watched. I got the achievement and you didn't want me to get the achievement, so fuck you.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oh.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2
Sad.
as well. Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time?
Okay, you can shut up now. Oh my god! Oh, shoot. Ah, wow. That was a stream. Okay. Anyways, thank you all for joining me today. Wait, that's not it. This is it. There we go. Thank you all for joining me today. I won't be streaming till Monday. This was fun, yeah. Monday, tomorrow, bleh. Sunday, I will be, posting my schedule. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Dogs are wanting to be lovey-dovey right now, but yeah. You can follow me in Blue Sky, you can follow me on Twitch, you can follow me on YouTube, you can follow me everywhere. I don't really need to tell you because everywhere has everything. Anyways, thank you all for watching me. I will see you Monday.